What up, what up? I dropped off a passenger. I'm actually charging at this point, guys. Yeah, the freaking stream, it bust. What are you gonna do, man? You come to the airport like this, I know sometimes when I come to Newark, it definitely lag, and now I just quit. I did try to restart, to reset the network, but it did not work, so. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Look, yeah, I hit to start a stream and having to restart a new one, because people are already, they left likes and they subscribe. Although they do subscribe, but obviously they do also leave likes. They're not gonna come back again and leave another like, right? But it's up to them. I don't beg for people to leave to like my stream, but yeah, I'm actually decided to come to charge for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna charge a little bit. The battery dropped at 40% because it's cold, so yeah, hopefully I get a trip going back to New York. If not, it's okay. Yeah, Dave, I don't know if you're there. Yeah, good memory, my friend. You remember? Yeah, that girl. I know, I had a feeling. I know she either works, she probably works at Revel, I think. And I can tell you 100%, man, these guys, all the rideshare apps, especially Uber, they watch all these content creators, especially Uber drivers, Uber Eats, DoorDash, delivery drivers. They all watch these things. They do. And that girl that day, she was going in and out, and says something in the contract, says that I'm not allowed to stream, right? And at that point, I was already independent contractor, right? Yeah, I think that time when she was in chat, I was already independent contractor. Yeah, but they take it out on you. Even if it doesn't say anything in the contract, you're not supposed to stream or whatever, they take it out on you. But I'm gonna protect my account as long as it takes, but so be it, man. I could care less. I have too many platforms that I could rely on. You know what I'm talking about? Look, it is what, people, they don't leave you alone. Like, you're doing your job, and yet they still bitch. But it's okay, man. Yeah, this stream was gone, bro. I was trying to start the stream, it did not work. Yeah, I'm gonna charge a little bit, and then I'm gonna keep going. There's actually a girl next to me too. She dropped for Revel, she's charging right next to me. Man, I appreciate all of you guys that were here just a while ago, I know this girl, she's done. She's done with charging. I don't think you could see her, she just left. And when I came here, I was lucky I found this charger because there was no one here. Now there's about 3 people waiting. I think two, yeah. There's one backing up. And there's another spot. I don't know why that guy's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging off a little bit. I'm still in the negative side as far as my income, right? But I'm gonna see, if I could extend my shift, by charging the battery a little bit and keep working maybe to like 7 maybe. Oh man, you see this guy? This guy tipped me $9. Nice. The trip was $64.49, including the toll, right? Because it was, and then he took me $9. Yeah, I only did like 7 trips with $175.98. Only 2 people tipped me, one $6.80, and this guy that I dropped off at Newark, he gave me $9, which is really nice, right? It was nice of him. $9 is a good tip, right? I've had good tips, man. Even on Uber, I've had people giving me $100 tips. Nah, it only happened like maybe 2 or 3 times. One guy gave me 50 cash. It was cash. And one time I was tipped on the app. Yeah, I always get, you know, good tip. You know, as far as like I know, I've always been, you know, like very. I do render good job, you know, from my part, but. Honestly, but if people don't like you, they don't like something about you, yeah, they just want to make your life miserable. I mean, obviously, you can see for what I drive. I mean, you guys could stream with me along. You're going along on the rides with me, right? And you can see clearly. I like to render service, and I really get any complaints, but. Yeah, David, I know you. I don't know if David, you're in the chat. I know you're talking. I thought maybe you're talking about the girl that I picked up from Jersey. You know, the girl that she was asking me for the music.
Through Jersey City and Kearney all the way to Raymond Boulevard in Newark, the westbound Newark Bay extension. That's going to treat you a whole lot better. Long Island Expressway still with a whole lot of eastbound company from the BQ8 all the way out towards the Cross Island. The eastbound Grand Central, while not perfect or even great, is at least a little bit better. I'm Greg Rice, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Mayor Adams could find himself in a bigger legal tangle.
The feds say they now have uncovered additional criminal conduct involving Mayor Adams. This is on top of the bribery and corruption charges he's currently facing. With his trial quickly approaching, he deflected from answering any questions regarding the Fed's new findings.
Speak with my counsel. I do not tell people to commit criminal actions. So speak to my counsel to deal with anything with the investigation. I'm focused on running the city. I cannot make that any clearer. I'm focused on running the city.
It's unclear at this time if the new evidence will bring
Dave,
forward
you
a
back?
superseding indictment.
Rhonda, are you going home now? If I'm going home right now? No, I'm not. I'm here at the New York International. You know, I decided to charge the vehicle for a little bit, you know, because obviously I didn't, you know, I'm still in the hole at this point. It's true, honestly. I only made like 172. Yeah, it's only freaking like maybe, I only did like, yeah, I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 trips. 5, 6, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 trips with $176.88. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah, I'm still in the hole at this point. I didn't start till like 8:45. I woke up late. My alarm clock went off. And I went back. I think it snoozed, and I couldn't hear it. And I went back, and then woke up a little late. Got there at 7:30. You know, I had to clean up the car. It took me like 40 minutes, man. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could be able to hit $250 at least. Yeah, I got plenty of time, like 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna stay to 7. See, now I'm charging. I'm gonna stop at 70%. When I came here, it was at 41%. Now it's 65%. As soon as it gets to 70, I'm done. Yes. Yeah, Jishan, how you doing, my friend? How are you today? Jishan, yeah, Dave, I was talking, you know, about that chick. Yeah, she was talking to, she was in the chat the other day. Good memory, my friend. Yeah, you remembered. Yeah, when you said something, she came and she split quick, right? She was talking about the chat. I don't know if you heard me when I dropped off the passenger, right? I said something when I was an employee, like 6 months into, I think 6 months into the Revel, right? 6 months into Revel inception. Yeah, and one time she called me in because before HR was actually at the Pfizer building where I returned the car, right? Yeah, they were there. So sometimes they might, if you need something, you could go upstairs and talk to them. They used to be on the 8th floor right there in the same, you know, vicinity, which is the Pfizer building, right? And then into 6 months, she just called me in out of nowhere. She kept saying why I took the long route to come to the depot. It's my prerogative, you know. You're not driving with me. I try, because obviously I was trying to avoid all the traffic to get to the depot on time, right? He said why I took the underpass, because I was on the west side, right? It was the fastest way to get on Brooklyn Bridge. I was like, look, I don't want to explain myself. This is not an issue, right? And I'm sure probably she's I don't know who told her to actually ask, you know, to come and lecture me about why I took the long way, right? Because she's still there. You know, I was actually talking to Revel support just like a week ago, and I wanted to make sure that some people are still working there, and I could mention some of the people. And somebody told me, because the person I was talking to, he was actually in phone support, and he's been with Revel, and he told me, look, that person's still there. Yeah, and I know that day she was talking about me, that I'm not supposed to be chatting, right? I'm not supposed to be streaming, right? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, she was getting nasty, right? I know. Oh, Rhonda, you waiting for your Omni Transit card? I'm supposed to receive it. What are you using Omni for? The bus and the train, right? The bus and the train, right? Oh, Jishan, you said question, if you have TLC Tesla, can I work with Revel or have the rent from them? Oh, Jishan, you from New York, right? You live in New York? You do live in New York. If you do, my friend, and you have TLC license, yeah, you could get on board with Revel. All you have to do is just go online and submit your application. Yeah, you're from New York, right? Yeah, submit the information. They need your driver license, your TLC license, your DMV license from New York. And if you're from Jersey, you still need to get an abstract anyway, because they asked for it. And, you know, just upload all that information. That's all they need. And if they don't respond back to you, because they don't, like sometimes, even though that I've been with them for so long, right? It's very unprofessional, right? Sometimes I email some of the people that I know they were there and they're still there, right? They don't even respond back to me. It's really ridiculous. But if they don't, and they ignore, you know, your you know, the entry form, right? Just call them back and just harass them, you know, until they approve your application. Yeah, you could rent. Look, you could rent the vehicle, like I do daily, because I use my vehicle. I have a TLC plate that I use it on the other platforms, and I do work with them for 3 days a week, right? You can either work daily, schedule trips right through the app. You could schedule the shifts through the app, right? Or you could rent the vehicle from them, which is the one that has the blue wrap on it, which you only you could use it on the Revel platform, right? But if you decided to rent the vehicle from them, they have the other vehicles, which is unwrapped. It's actually all white, right? And some of them are black, I think. I'm not sure, but most of the cars that I know so far, the one unwrapped, right? They're all white, right? So those, they're renting them out to people that want to use them on any other platform, including a Revel too. You see what I'm saying? So they ask a little bit more for that weekly for those cars. But if you want, you could actually rent this car from them, right? The one that wrapped in blue, and you can only use it on Revel platform. You see what I'm talking about? You could actually rent the other cars from them also. And if you're on Uber platform, you could use it on Uber platform, Lyft, Empower, any other base car service in the city. You see what I'm talking about? Because all these apps are car services. They're car-based services with TLC. So, because if you go to any base, they're gonna ask you for your TLC license. Yeah, they want to put you on that base, right? Because you have to be registered with that certain base if you're going to be working for certain bases. Because most of the car services that still exist today, and they all were base car services like Uber, Lyft, and Revel, and any other TLC based service in the city. You get my point? Yeah. So yeah, Jishan, look, if you actually live in Queens, right? I'm not sure if you're actually close to Queens Plaza North. No, yeah, Queens Plaza South. That place is still called part of the Hunters Point, right? You can actually rent the vehicle from them from there, right? From the Queens Plaza South. Right by the 7 train, and there's another place in Manhattan on 59th Street. You can actually also you can actually pick up the car from there. And there's a depot that I've always been, since the beginning. That's what I picked the car up from Brooklyn. It's actually Bedford-Stuyvesant, right? It's an older Pfizer building. It's right at the corner. Actually, it's a square block. It's like big building, right? It's right off Flushing and Marcy. If you live in Brooklyn, then more likely that place is be a lot closer for you. It's more convenient. I mean, I don't know where you live. Do you live in Queens? Yeah, Jishan, like I said, they have the cars without the theme on it, which is like the theme, which is the Revel sign. They have those. They don't have the wrap on them, which is like white plain cars. You could rent those from them and use them on any platform. But if you wanted to use specifically for Revel, then you might want to rent the blue ones. Those are only you can use the cars for Revel platform. Yes. So it's up to you. If you don't have a car, like if you want to rent the car. Oh, you live in Woodside? You're not that far from Queens Plaza South. You're not that far from there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the charging. Yeah, I'm still hoping to get a ride from here. Still hoping to get a ride from here. Yeah, Jishan, that's the link right there if you wanted to sign up with them. Oh, Dave, it's the charging. That's what it was. You know, I was going to mention that because last time I was reviewing the live stream and I could see the humming of the charger. I don't think, I didn't think that it probably more likely you could hear it, but it sounds very loud. You can hear it, right? Now it stopped because I stopped the charging from within the car. But the cable is still actually connected. Yeah, he says just went lower. Yes, yes. Yeah, Jishan, if you're in Woodside, it depends where on Woodside. But it's very close. You're close to Queens Plaza South. Sorry guys, I'm not watching the stream. I'm not, yeah, I need to look. Yeah, look, let's keep rolling, man. Maybe I could get a trip and go around. But man, I don't understand. Just like stream went bust. Yeah, let me disconnect the thing and I'm gonna drive. Yes. All elected. Oh, windshield washer still working. Kind of nice. Bunch of chargers empty. Let's see. Sure, this thing is straight like an arrow. Let's go to Terminal A, see if we could get a trip from there. Damn, I said I was gonna charge like 70. It went up to 80. believe these rideshare apps, they're supposed to be watching so they can learn something. To see what it's like, how people perform the job. Instead of them like sitting in a cubicle, bitching about nothing. Bitching all day. Blah, 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 blah. Zone 2, let's go. Do we have any Zone 2 want to go to New York? Nassim, what's up, Nassim? Oh, no problem, my friend. Yeah, just let me do my job. Job required. Yes, Kiki Soap, you got it. You nailed it. Kiki Soap, what's going on? Oh, Kiki Soap, you going to the court to fight your brother? Your brother trying to rip you off? Yeah, Kiki Soap, I think you need a family lawyer. Unbelievable, man. Even your own family mess with you. Damn, what kind of lawyer is that, Kiki Soap, that doesn't want to fight for you? That's messed up. I think they're gonna adjourn your case, maybe. Yo, kick yourself. Don't leave the house. Stay there, man. Let the marshal come and evict you. Yeah, they put this light here. I don't know why. Oh, because the hotel? I don't know why they put a light here. Oh, the hotel is right there. I'm confused. The Marriott is right there. This is what they should have put in the light. They should have put it. They should have put the light right here. I'm driving blind, man, because of the sunset Boulevard. Kiki, so where are your siblings they want from you? That's kind of crazy. I mean, they have their own house. The house where you live in, they're supposed to be yours. So what's the deal with those brothers? Oh, Donald Dove. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. No, give you sub. Has your mom left you any will? You know, to keep the part of the house or maybe the whole house? What is wrong with people, man? Can you sue him for actually stealing money from your mother's trust? I think there's a way you could deal with your brothers. You got a horrible siblings. So there's plenty of lawyers that could take your case without paying them until they win the case. And then you will have to pay them, or you have to live like collateral part of the house, whatever, until you pay your, the lawyer's fees. Hire a real estate lawyer. I swear they have their own investigators. They're gonna go deep into the whole thing. I promise you. You will at least end up with something. Brothers are criminals. I swear they are. It has a, you mean pro bono? Lawyer pro bono? Oh, Dave E, yeah. I'm just kind of like chilling out. This car is dangerous, man. Yeah, Dave. This car is horrible. I was thinking about the rear of the car. Now I can see there's a problem with the front of the car also. Yeah, Kiki saw bumpy roads. Yeah, Dave, this car is like all over the place, man. It's freaking like a boat. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, he's up. I'm actually trying to get back to New York. Yeah, I couldn't get a trip right there at Newark. So, yeah, this is like sort of the way that I do. You know, usually like I get off a little earlier. You know, just go like local through Jersey City. Maybe someone will request a trip going to Manhattan. This car has a freaking huge gap on the door right here. Oh, Kiki Soap, you saw there's a lady, she was supposed to be on the sidewalk. Yeah, Kiki's. I didn't see. You know, I wasn't paying attention. I saw somebody from the corner of my eye. I don't know if they were on the street. Yeah, I saw somebody crossing the street, right? Yeah, Kiki, you sound like a very responsible pedestrian, right? But I guess where you live in Marietta, right? Everything's wide open there, right? It's okay because you can see the car from far. Here, cars are everywhere, right? You don't want to be like jaywalking. Yeah, Kiki, I do the same thing. Sometimes, you know, I drive, I don't pay attention. But that's not my intent, you know. I don't want to, you know, run over people. It's just sometimes people, they don't pay attention to themselves, right? Just walking all over the place. looking at their phone, right? Man, the only time I walk in the city if I'm going to the store, which is right at the corner. Or maybe that supermarket is like 2 blocks from my building. But I'm always in the car. Always strapped into this freaking vehicle, man. It's like a roller coaster. It's like a hamster wheel. They're always doing the same thing every day. Sometimes I say to myself, why was I born in the first place? Should have never been born. Oh, Jesse Walcott. How you doing? How are you, Jesse Walcott? Yeah, Kiki Soap, you know how many times I've been saying to myself to hit the gym? For almost 2 years now. All I do... All I do is intermittent fasting. That's what I fast. I don't eat that much sometimes, but I still gain weight. Pisses me off. Yeah, Kiki, you see me. If there was no traffic right here, because I gunned it like halfway from the time that I entered the tunnel. until this point, and then let off because I was going very fast. If there's no traffic and they want to do some rocket speed through the tunnel, I would probably from the beginning to the end with nobody inside, with wide open, I could probably go through there in like 2.5 minutes or even less. 2.5 minutes, no, going fast. I think that tunnel definitely, it looks like it's a not even quarter-mile tunnel. Should at least make another $30 for me to, maybe 40 for me to call it quit. Oh, JM, how are you, JM? Star, oh, you picked up your car? It's great. At least you have a car, you know, for you to get to work. And yeah, it shifts smooth, I guess, you know, I mean, all they have to do, like, put a set of clutch. And said the linkage was bad, maybe. And put fresh oil there. Should be fine. Yeah, JM, nice to see you, my friend. Hope everything good. What's the weather like, JM? Is it cold? Is it cold in Scotland? Or I think it's cold in Europe in general right now, right? It's crazy windy here. YouTube, they're crazy, man. They expect you, you know, YouTube, when they monetize your channel, it's like you getting hired, right? They ask you for all your credential, man. Everything. A government ID, your social security. They want you to fill out tax forms, everything, man. Are you kidding me? So I'm going back to Jersey again? No, I'm not going to Jersey, man. It's Newark. I'm not going all the way there. It's a lot of work. I swear to God, Newark. Man, they want your legal name, everything. Everything's gotta match. That's why, you know, they always kept asking me to get monetized. Finally, you know, send out everything. I mean, that was proved like in like 10 hours. Right? As soon as I submit everything, and now, in order for you to get paid, they want everything about you. They want to know everything about you. Oh, JM, nice to see you as well, my friend. Appreciate you. Go all the way back to freaking Newark. and it was only for $53. 53. No, it was $47. It was only $47. Yeah, I think I know what the mechanic is talking about. You know, there's a transmission has like a gears, right? And it's got a fork. You know, when you switch the gears, the fork, they actually jump from gear to gear. You get my point? I don't know, if you go online and just type in, you know, whatever, like transmission gears and fork, it will show you it's like a fork. It looks like a fork, but it's not a fork, but it looks like a shape of like a C shape. It's called circlip. No, it's almost like a shape of circlip. Circlip. It's like I don't know if you're talking about circlip. Yeah, it's like a circlip, shape of circlip. Right, and it's actually it clips onto the gears, right? And whenever you switch, the gear jumps from gear to gear. That fork jumps from gear to gear. That's what makes the fork the gear to switch from first, second, third, fourth, or whatever, fifth gear. It's the truth, right? If that wears out, then more likely you're not gonna be. Maybe your car was stuck in one shift. You know, it won't switch to third or fourth gear. I mean, that's part of it, but he basically, what you said before, that also the clutch, probably the gear, maybe the fork, and he probably changed the fibers and the plates, which is the clutch plates. That's extensive labor, you know, because you said like it's 200 and it's 200. What's the currency in Brazil? Eras? Yeah, 200 US, 200 Brazilian currency. It's worth $1,200, right? American dollars. I see, Star. I got your point, yeah. Look, Star, if the car shifts and everything is good, I think it's worth it because your car is only 2017. It's a Hyundai, right? Yeah, travel pass. Yeah, Aline Sarah. I know Aline Sarah. You're from Brazil, right? It's a hatchback. It's a hatchback. Oh, okay. Aline Sarah, how are you today? Obrigado. Yeah, you know, if the car it's worth keeping, and definitely want to fix it. Oh, travel pass. Yeah, I'm back. I came from freaking Newark, and I got here, and I got a request going back to Newark. Not going on back to Newark. Yeah, if this car was okay, man, I could have drove back. I'm fighting this car all day. I'm sitting here, the car goes there, wobbly, freaking, it's like you're riding the waves. Yeah, Elena, Sarah, we miss you too. Thank you. Yeah, you know, Star, your cars, they only sell them in Brazil. It's kind of stupid, man. Like same thing with some of the motorcycles that I really love. They don't export them from other country to United States. You get my point? I mean, they don't. Yeah, I wish they could sell. You know, some of the motorcycles they sell in Europe, they don't sell them here in the States. I don't understand why. bus. A runaway bus behind me, man. Oh no, Star, no, I don't have Harley. Most of my bikes are Japanese. Yeah, I actually never own a Harley. No, my brother actually bought 3 Harleys, but he export them overseas. Yeah, my brother bought 3 Harleys. I think he does have a Harley. My brother has a Harley overseas, actually. It's called CVO. I don't know. He was telling me that he was going to sell it. I don't know if he sold it. If he still has it. I never owned a Harley, no. Yeah, it's called Street Glide. My brother has a Street Glide. Oh, you mean if the crossing is not too bad? No, I mean, look, I would rather go to Newark than having to drive all the way to JFK. You know what this car is parked here? They have board of election. That's why sometimes people they park here to pick up passengers. And also they have what do you call it? The Department of Consumer Affairs. Now it's called Department of Consumer Workers Protection. Yeah, right there, 42 Broadway. No, Travel Pass, the last bus ticket I had was a couple months ago. It was actually from the bus. I was sitting in the bus stand. I was parked. It wasn't even the whole car. It was just like the tip of my car was actually on where the bus lane, where the bus stop was. You know, I mean, obviously I wasn't on a bus lane because I could see the cars are parked right in front of me, right? But half of my car was on a bus stop. That was in the Bronx, on Webster Avenue. They observed me twice, they said, because they sent me a picture. They sent like the ticket in the mail with like different angles of where I was parked. 12 pounds is $50. $50. I've heard some people get like $150 bus lane ticket. I don't know where they got that from. 115. I never got 115 bus lane ticket. Oh, Eileen, Sarah, you said you want to, it's your dream to actually visit Central Park? Yes. You know, Central Park, it's really nice. I love Central Park. I would say Central Park and the American Museum of Natural History are my favorite part of the city. I mean, my favorite, like, landmarks. Very nice, Central Park. This car, his car stalled. It's a Kia. Thing's gonna jump him. Yeah, again, you know, because I decided to let go of that trip. Now I regret why I didn't take it. But it was... Yes, yes, boy. South Street Seaport, Pier 17. I haven't been to that pier since they actually renovated the pier. I want to go inside and see what it's like someday. Oh, travel, you think so? I mean, that's what I thought initially before I came from Queens, because the trip that I canceled, that's what I actually had a feeling, you know, like I'm more likely, you know, I promised I was not going to cancel any trip, you know, like for the rest of the shift. But then, you know, I drove all the way from Newark and then it's going back to Newark. I mean, I should have taken it I could see there was a little resistance going through the tunnel, going into Jersey, and also I could see traffic going south. I could see a lot of traffic. Honestly, I could see it. I was on my way here, but I was on the Skyway Bridge, right? So I didn't see the Pulaski Bridge, because if there's a traffic, more likely people they might actually alternate and take the Pulaski instead of the 78, because I could see there was a traffic. But you know, I mean, it is what it is. Look, if something doesn't make no sense to me, I'm just gonna fucking pass on it. Timeout or not, or no timeout, it is what it is. You know, like Uber right now, they're sending like cancellation notices to drivers. Lyft, they tell you you're going to deactivate your account. definitely it's been quiet with the traffic, you know. Not a lot of traffic. I'm not sure if that contributed to the tolls. I don't know. Yeah, man. This trip makes sense. Pick up from here and go north. You know what I mean? It's right here. Pick up right here. Right by the NYPD Museum. Anybody been to the NYPD Museum? It's right here. You know, early, like late 1800s, early, the cops in New York, they didn't have no guns. They used to have baton, right? Like they know how to play that baton, man. They could beat the crap out of you. You can see cops, they don't have batons anymore, right? Even cops, they hate wearing police caps, right? Like police hats. If I were a cop, I would definitely wear that thing. I will wear it. Oh, wear it with the Ray-Ban. It would look nice, right? This is the NYPD Museum right there. Right there on the left.
Hey, for David?
Yeah, how you doing?
Sorry about the wait.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are the streets a little more empty with the congestion pricing?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm assuming because the first day, second day. I mean, I worked yesterday, today.
Yeah.
Obviously, it looks like it's quiet, clear. Yeah, but I don't know how long it's gonna last.
Right. It's also like the first week of the year. So
First week, yeah, people stay away, right?
Right.
Because you know you guys, you pay the toll. Yeah, so you were always paying the $275. Yeah, if you get off at 61st Street, that means you bypass 68th Street. There's some tricks to avoid the toll, but not going left into the congestion zone.
Oh, if you go downtown, you have to pay.
Yeah, if you for some reason you're going down here and you turn right into the congestion zone, then you get charged. Yeah. If you stay on the perimeter of the congestion zone along the FD at the west side, you don't pay the toll. And here, same thing. Like if you start your trip from downtown, I didn't really notice where the cameras are when I picked you up. But if you're on the other side of the Governor's Island, with the helipad, then more likely you will not pay that toll associated with the congestion zone, because you're only paying $1.50 as a passenger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the cars, they only get charged once per day.
Once per day, yeah. Like here, every time I get to congestion zone with the passenger, they end up paying $1.50. But you know, you guys have always been paying $2.75.
Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, $2.75 was always part of the congestion when you get on when you use one of these rideshare cars.
Yeah, I feel like they were like, since they talked about this congestion, you know, since it was an idea, they've been charging it.
Yeah, since the inception of Revel, before the congestion, although the congestion pricing was talked about almost 15 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, during Bloomberg administration. Yeah, so Bloomberg submitted his legislation to Albany. Yeah, but they turned him down. But they gave a chance to next mayor to actually resubmit it. But obviously, we had Governor Cuomo, right? They didn't talk about it for a little bit, but then we have de Blasio. He's just never decided to sign it. But then when Cuomo actually had to resign because of the sexual misconduct, Hochul took over, and she decided to run with it. Yeah.
Is it a dash cam app, or you just
a phone? Yeah.
I've been seeing this new insurance guy. I think it's on the BQA usually. You know,
Yeah, man, you gotta be careful with those. Yeah, some people they just the car
they
went
cut you off and
cut
then
you off.
simply breaks, and then you could let them
Yes, then
they
they
call
want to
their
claim.
insurance. Yeah, so then your insurance goes up.
Yeah, man, accidents will ruin the whole thing. I mean, especially this type of business. Yeah, because it's obviously we're dealing with commercial insurance. This rideshare endorsement, it's not cheap. It's about $7,000. Yeah, it starts around $4,000 and it goes up to that point. Because there's a couple of insurance now that go into like some sort of like turmoil. One of them happened to be American Transit. Yeah, they lost almost like $700 million. Now they're trying to recoup. Obviously, I think there's a way they're going to save that insurance. Obviously, some investors or something like that. I mean, it doesn't help us. It goes to the city. Yeah. It will more likely stop people from wanting to drive into the congestion zone.
That's true. But, you know, they've been charging us anyways this whole time.
Yeah, the whole time.
So
Yeah,
it's not like it's
it was
different.
the breakdown. You can see it break down into your check.
So I think like if the subways were more packed, that's when people start taking more rideshares.
Yeah, well, now people are afraid to take subways.
Yeah, exactly.
People are getting shocked.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I was in a car with another Revel driver who was saying they gave him like a black car or something.
They gave him a black car.
Yeah, it wasn't like painted blue. So it's different.
Revel gave him the black car.
Yeah, you know about this? It's like
No, because I've been with Revel since the inception, like
Oh, really?
day one. It's true. Yeah.
So I think he said like, I don't know, either he can drive for the apps or.
Yeah. That's what I was explaining to one of the guys before. He was asking me about the rental. You know, we were employees with the Revel initially when they started. Yeah, they were offering us employment status with benefit, the whole thing, right? Which is something that we don't get as an Uber driver. Because I have my own vehicle also. I'm on the Uber platform also, but I work with them for about 3 days a week because that was my intent initially to get aboard with them, you know, to basically support the whole thing because the fleet is electrified, you know, everything is electric cars, right? That's a mission, whatever. But then, 2 years into the whole, you know, thing, and then they decided to cut us off from the employment benefits. You know, we're no longer employees, we're independent contractors, and they rent us the vehicles now. Yeah, you see now, I know what the guy was talking about because now they offer 2 types of car for rentals. You can rent this car, which is the one I rent from them for about 3 days a week because I diversify and work with different apps. So here, you're only allowed to take these Revel trips with these blue cars. But Revel is offering like unwrapped cars, which is like plain white. Some of them probably black. Yeah. So they offer you the car, and you could use the car on any platform you want in the city. Yeah.
It doesn't have to necessarily be a Tesla either.
Well, it's a Tesla. It has to be because Revel has Yeah, renting for them. Because Revel has all their cars are basically electric cars. They're all pretty much Teslas. But they offer you the other car to work on the Revel platform, and also you can use it on other platforms. But this one is strictly for Uber, only for Revel trips.
So that's pretty nice of them to offer that.
Yeah, I mean they're offering that. I mean they're even planning on hiring like EV drivers, that existing Uber EV drivers, to start working on the Revel platform with their own vehicles. Yeah, but I just like it's kind of weird because you know how these cars, you can see them from miles away, right?
Right.
Yeah, blue car, it says Revel in it. I mean, I don't know how they're going to convince other passengers to take like plain cars.
Yeah, that's true. And it's good branding, right?
It's good branding, right?
Yeah, it's bright.
Right, yeah, it's great. You know, when I drive my own vehicle on the platform, because I have a Camry, right? Like all cars are black. Some of them actually have different colors. Maybe they come out looking for you, but literally you have the license plate. You can just look for license plate, then you'll know where your car is. But people, they tend to start looking for cars, jump into the wrong cars. But here, it's simple. You can see the car, right? Road rage? Yeah, there's gotta be road rage. I hope they don't kill each other. Yeah, then that small fleet, Revel. I understand why they want to cut costs, because it's not easy to run a rideshare business with small fleet. You know what I mean? Because Uber, we provide all the cars. Everything's out of pocket. Gas, expenses, tear away on your car. And recently, how Lyft and Uber, they've been ripping us off. Yeah, it's true.
Barely cut, right? I bet all the parking lots around 60th Street are probably charging double, right?
Well, they do, right? Yeah.
Right, and then it sucks for the businesses that are around there.
Right, most people they want to come and probably look for a parking spot. See, we passed 60th Street, so
yeah, so we're on 61st.
Yeah, we're on 61st. But there's a way also to get off the 59th Street Bridge, or also the Brooklyn Bridge going into Manhattan without paying.
Oh,
But but you gotta make some quick turns.
I saw on Instagram where there was this one parking lot that you could drive through under.
Yeah, that's on the west side. Yeah, since the congestion pricing went through right now, they're gonna block that side of the parking. Yeah, so nobody could go through there.
They probably already know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the west side by the Riverside Boulevard.
Oh, you already know about it.
You know, with the Trump, yes. You know, with the Trump building, but they no longer actually. They used to say Trump on them, but they removed his name from the building.
Oh, man.
Yeah, people had to petition to remove his name.
Yeah, it's a crazy world we live in the last couple weeks, man.
There's a lot of ways people could scam the system, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
The cover they play,
yeah,
they do something like before even they get to that congestion zone, right? You have, and then once they got passed through the congestion zone, they could basically take the cover or.
They get caught there. It's a lot of tickets, right?
But these cameras, it's weird because they have, they have readers on the way out and in into the congestion zone. I can see that, you know, I can see from my end, yeah, on both sides. It's all easy, guys, you know.
So how does the reader, like, so it just scans your license plate? Like the letters?
I mean, oh, you mean to scan the license?
Yeah.
Like, well, obviously you need to easy pass.
Oh, you need these?
Yeah.
I got you.
And that, if you don't have, they bill you through the mail.
By scanning the
By
license?
by scanning your license plate.
I mean, yeah, if it makes money for improving the subways, I'm all for that, but I doubt they're gonna improve the subways.
No
You know?
way. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's they. I mean, I don't know what this because they burn through money quick.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's it all going? It seems like a lot less traffic, though. We'll see.
No, I noticed it from yesterday to today. Yeah.
Usually this is all backed up. Or that turn 61st is always backed up.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mo.
Take care, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Nice.
I left you on the tip. Thank you again.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
appreciate
you.
you.
Thank
Have a good
you.
one.
No problem. Take care. Jonathan C. How you doing, Jonathan C? Jonathan C, do you have any news for us? Out and about. What's going on, my friend? How you been? Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. In and about. About. Flavio Candido da Silvia. Jesus. Are we there yet? Yes. I was already there. You know, this trip is dumb trip. I was planning to canceling the trip, but I figured maybe they're gonna put me on timeout. If there is such thing as a timeout. tell you, you know, honestly, my mind is actually somewhere else. I'm not concentrating. I tend to mess up sometimes. Lizzo! Are you related to Lizzo? On and about. I'm just kidding, my friend. When you were what? Did you get cardless? See, if you stay here on 63rd Street and you go north, you don't pay the toll. Let's go, man.
here for Shelley?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a good thing we looked because the app says you're 2 minutes away.
Don't never
Revel
believe.
apps are like the worst.
Don't rely.
lady.
Don't
Your
look.
your car your seat's so far down.
No, you need actually to go that way. You need to scoot over
Huh?
to the other side because there's a leg room there.
There's
Look,
a what?
Yeah, there's a leg room.
I'm
know-
not going to be in there
yeah.
that long. Take 63rd
No problem.
to 5th.
We taking 63rd. I
To
know where you're
5th.
going. Yes.
And
I
I'm
know.
getting off at the corner of 56th and 5th.
All right, no problem.
It's in front of the Trump International. You can't take me there. You have to get off because it's all blocked.
I know. I pass by there millions of times every single
It's
day.
all blocked.
I
She
know.
lives at the Trump International.
All right. So
And
you
it's always a
drop me
pain in the ass to get there.
Yeah, they search you, right?
No, it's just I can't get dropped at the door.
All right, so we drop you off
On the corner. That's why you have to take 5th Avenue.
All right.
And when you get to Gucci, that's where I get off.
All right, no
On the
problem.
left-hand side.
You got it.
It's all barricaded, but the guys know me
I
pretty
know.
much. See, it still says you're 2 minutes away. Did you tell them I'm in
That's
the
why,
car?
ma'am, you never rely what it
Did
says
you
on
tell
the
them
app.
I'm in the car?
Yeah, we told them already.
They're idiots. It's too cold tonight.
It is cold, yeah.
I have to get out your side.
It's windy.
But I
you
have
know,
to get
when
out your
yeah,
side.
when I get there, I move the seat
Oh,
forward.
okay, perfect. And
Yeah,
then I
I'm
can
a-
get out.
yeah,
Because I
I'm
don't
a-
want to get out on 5th Avenue. I want to get out closer to the pavement.
All right, no
Too
problem.
many cars.
Yeah.
And you're going to pull on the left-hand side where Gucci is.
All right, no problem.
Did you deal with the congestion pricing?
Yeah, you see now we're on 63rd Street, right? As
Yeah.
soon as I turn on 60th Street, they're gonna charge you congestion pricing because the camera is
Well,
on
then
60th Street.
where do you live?
Me?
Yeah.
I live in congestion zone, but it
Oh, so you
seems
don't have to worry about it.
it's not like I don't have to worry about it, but they're not exempting the residents. Residents are paying also.
You
I live on the west side by the Hudson Yards. So you live on 63rd Street, right?
Yeah.
You live above the congestion zone.
Right, you live
But
right in the
now,
middle of it.
because you go into the Trump Tower, you're paying for the congestion zone. Because
I'm not
you get,
paying nothing. I'm paying you, whatever.
Oh, you're not paying me. You're paying actually the city. I'm telling you, they add that congestion.
Well, no,
price.
it wasn't that expensive.
It's $1.50. That's all you're paying.
That's no big deal.
All right. Yeah, you're only paying $1.50.
I always paid some sort of congestion pricing.
It's always been like that. You're right. You know, since the inception of this rideshare app, you've always been paying $2.75. But now they added another $1.50.
I don't care. I've been taking cabs lately.
And I think
And I don't like to go out when it's this cold.
I think you're rich.
I'm not rich. All my friends pay for all my food. She's cooking for me. All I pay is for cars. I live with cars.
Live with cars.
No, I do. Even my bank guy looked at my statement. He said, do you realize how many Revels and Ubers you take? I said, do you see any restaurants? He said, no. I said, well,
How much money do you have in the account?
none of your business.
I know, that's what he's gonna say. That's why he's gonna say, look, I don't need to ask you this question. Because that's
I don't have enough.
No, I'm infringing on
I
your...
don't have enough. Look, here's that car.
Yeah, it's a boat.
It's
Boat.
ugly.
It's a boat.
That's the car the guy blew up at Trump, right?
Yeah.
It's the electric truck.
It's
from
a cyber...
Beeline, what's his name?
Cybertruck.
Look at it. It's ugly.
It's called Cybertruck. That's
Yeah,
what
but
it's
isn't
called.
it ugly?
It is ugly to me.
It's no style.
I would want to buy that card.
Oh, I think it's ugly.
Even if they give it to me for free.
It looks too space age.
No, for
me.
free, I'll take it.
I would even take it for free.
No, I'll take it for free.
Well, I don't drive, so it doesn't matter. I call cars. And then when I come home, I got to go to the corner. I have to call a car and text him and tell him to meet me on the corner. That's what I do. She takes cabs everywhere, but I'm not taking a cab home. I like to know the car's there. That's why I hate to go to her house.
She live at the Trump Tower?
Yes.
Well, she's got to be
Pain in the
rich.
ass.
She's rich.
Yeah.
She got a lot of money.
More than me. But she doesn't realize how much I'm spending on cars to get to her. Because she don't take cars. She has no concept of what is what. But I guess she feels that she's giving me dinners and lunches. It doesn't matter. But she's going away tomorrow for a couple of weeks, so. That's why I'm going. Otherwise, I don't go out in this weather. Much too cold and windy.
Yeah.
Is the tree still up at Rockefeller?
So, if the snowflake's still there?
Then the tree's still there.
Yeah.
Why is it lights?
Always
Trump's
cops
not
right
here.
for the Trump.
No.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna stay always like that for the next 4 years. If
No.
never,
Usually there's the garbage trucks, so I can't even get out. They won't even let me in the building.
No, what I meant, because 56th Street has always been blocked, right? Because he was reelected.
Oh no,
again.
I know.
It's that street is always going to be blocked.
But these New York police departments are in my way right now. They're all in my way. I got to get to the corner. You got to pass all those blinking lights. Why are there barricades up over there in front of? I don't know who's in town. Is somebody in town?
Nobody's in town.
Because when he's here, or his wife, there's always those big white garbage trucks. So you can't even get into.
They're always here. You know, Barron goes to NYU. He
lives here too?
Yeah.
I got to deal with him. It's a pain in the ass. She's a pain in the ass living here. I don't want, you know. I mean, the location's great for her. Is the machine telling you to drop me off? Drop off Shelly?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna drop you off right next to Gucci.
I don't know. It just seems like Revel's thing's nuts. Cars picking me up, then it was going to be 14 minutes, then 11 minutes, then 9 minutes.
But I got there fast, right?
Huh?
I got there quick, right? Pick you up.
Yeah, you picked me up
see?
quick. Oh yeah, there's space for you.
I'm very efficient.
There's space for you in front of the
Yeah.
cones.
You know, I'll drop you off on the cone so you can be able to get in from there, right? But you
No,
still,
no,
I
I
mean,
gotta
don't
go
tell
for-
me
I gotta
because
go. No.
everyone goes to the building, they search people.
No, they don't. Well, maybe you, but they don't search.
No,
me. They
I'm
know
just
me.
saying, you know, oh, if they know you, that's different.
I'm
thing,
here
yeah.
a lot to visit
Well, obviously
my
because you
friend.
go to the building, but I would assume they wanted to know everyone that goes into the building.
But they have to. I need to go in front of that grate.
Yeah, there's.
You see that grate where that barrel is? I need to go where the barrel is.
Not the cone?
No, because I'd have to climb over those cement things.
No, there's no cement. There's actually a little
No,
space.
trust me, I need to go where the cone is.
All right, so I'll drop you up there. I'll get lost.
I don't know what the hell's going on this corner.
There's a little kind of entrance right there. There's
You
a
see where
space.
that guy is? I gotta be where that guy is.
Oh, right at the corner?
Yeah.
All right.
You don't have to move your seat, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I'm sure that's a pain in the ass.
All right, no problem.
I could start getting out.
All right. Here you go.
Okay, this is perfect.
You got it. Don't worry about
You're
it.
pulling. Oh, that's nice of you.
All right. Don't worry about it.
I can't open the door without opening the window. I don't think anybody can.
It's a poor design.
Very bad design. You're gonna have to move your seat up.
I see.
You're okay. I couldn't get my foot out. Now I'm fine.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Goodbye.
All right, no problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy New Year.
Take care. You too. Thanks. Big mouth. See you. I don't want to be you. I remember this lady, Shelly. She got big mouth. Fly New York City. Lo-Fi Tika. Lo-Fi Tika. What's going on, Lo-Fi Tika? How you doing today? Fly New York City. How you been, man? Fly New York City. How's everything going? Oh, Fly New York City, I appreciate you, my friend. I know at one point, one of my stream ended like somewhere in Newark. Thanks, New York Fly. Appreciate you, my friend, for watching. You, one of my loyal subscribers. Oh, Stefan. How you doing, Stefan? Oh, thank you, Stefan. Appreciate you, my friend. Everything good? How's everything going with you? Stefan, I think you've been in my stream before, right? told her, how much money do you have in your bank account? I know she was going to say, none of your business. Oh, Stefan, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, with the cold, I would assume you live in the States. Yeah, I know. I'm actually in the car. Got, you know, every once in a while I turn the heat on, but I don't want to crack the heat because it becomes uncomfortable. See, like now I need to shut it down. Yeah, Stefan, I think you live in the Northeast. Manchester? Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's got to be cold in Europe right now. Thank you, Stefan. Appreciate you. Manchester United. Hey, is Harry still here in the States, or he went back to England? I think he's still here, right? Yeah, Stefan, you know, it just happened that we live in, I mean, this is northeastern part of the country. New York, you know, happens to be like in the middle. Obviously, we don't get, but if you go a little bit north, obviously it's really cold. You want to enjoy good weather, man? You go a little bit west, or maybe down in Florida. Yeah, I think Europe, there's no skipping the cold. You know, unless if we live in the southern France or Spain. Yeah, we get to enjoy the 4th season here in the northern eastern part of the country. Yeah, my friend, you know, Stefan, is nature, my friend. Mother Nature. Yeah, the place you don't want to be is Antarctica or Alaska. Those places are cold. Yeah, Stefan, I appreciate you for checking out the stream, my friend. Like, all of you guys, thank you for hanging out with me, because I'm consistent and persistent. I don't give up that easily. Wow, 0 Celsius? It's gotta be cold, man. Yeah, 0 Celsius is above freezing. It's not 0 Celsius Fahrenheit. It's not 0 Fahrenheit. 0 degree Fahrenheit. You may want to go on the other side. How you doing?
How are you?
All right. Lyndon?
Yeah.
All right, fine. scaffolder?
Yes, scaffold is fine.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
no problem. You're welcome.
Can I come out this side, sir?
Yeah, you good.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I'll take care of you too. Yeah, Stefan, it's true, man. When it's cold, it's cold. It doesn't matter. Fahrenheit, Celsius. Yeah, the cold doesn't know Fahrenheit and Celsius. It's just cold, right? Simply cold. Yeah, Stefan, it's not easy, my friend, to drive in the city. It takes balls of steels, you know? I mean, look, yeah, it's part of what I do. And you have to be all over. Yeah, you basically, you know, I use all over. I use the corners of my eyes. I use my judgment, you know, but I've been around, so I drove for a long time, so and you know why? Because I'm a motorcyclist enthusiast. I started, you know, riding motorcycles before I drove a car, and I had my motorcycle license before even I had a DMV license, you know, like car license. But it's great, man. If you ride motorcycles, it definitely give you that edge, you know, kind of give you that little bit of edge to know, you know, like to be able to master driving a vehicle, you know. It's like it's a transition, you know. But I'm gonna tell you something about this electric cars, because I drive a Model 3, and it makes it a lot easier, my friend, by driving it with regenerative braking. That means there's no brakes involved. It's only accelerator pedal. It's accelerator pedal, and there's no brakes, and it makes it a lot easier to actually drive in the city. You know, that's what I like about this car. You know, versus driving my internal combustion vehicle, it's a lot of stress, you know, compared to electric vehicle. And now it really makes it a lot easier to drive in New York also. Yeah, I don't know if you've driven in electric vehicles, because Tesla has like 3 modes. You could drive it at creep, or roll, or hold. Hold, it's with the regenerative braking. That means you're not using brakes. It's very easy, and really it makes it a lot easier to drive, you know, in this type of environment. Yeah, also, like, you know, honestly, as much as I know some of the you know, the bus drivers, they you know, I have huge respect for bus drivers also. You know, they have a lot of work cut out for them, you know what I'm saying? Having to deal with traffic also going in and out, you know, and you're driving a bus. It's not like it's just a regular car. Yeah, driving a bus, I don't think it's that easy also, you know. I would definitely be driving a vehicle instead of a bus. And this car I'm driving today is giving me a handful. You know, it's like it's something wrong with this vehicle. Because I tend to drive every day. I drive different car, but this car has really a mechanical issue that I'm aware of. But it just makes it even complicated to drive this car. I mean, because of the mechanical issue that this car has. Yeah, Stefan, I agree with you, my friend. Driving a bus is not a joke. I mean, you live in Manchester. Imagine like driving in London. Although you guys already had the congestion pricing, it's been implemented like almost, I don't know, maybe 18 years ago. People still, you know, I don't know what it's like, you know, as far as the traffic in London, but I know it's not as bad since they actually implemented the congestion pricing in London. Well, it's the same thing here. Sunday was the first day of this congestion pricing in New York. And it's the first city ever in the state to implement this congestion pricing. So, you know, I could see for the past couple of days that there's really light traffic. I'm not sure how long it will last. It all depends, but I think they might have to raise it, you know, in order for people to even stop driving. Because I know in London they raised it 3 times, where I think in London they pay around like $19, right? Yeah, travel pass, you know, I got plenty freaking electricity in this car. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, you know, at least I could be able to make like at least $150 for myself. Oh, Baz, me changing night shift? No, I would want to do night shift, honestly. Yeah, night shift is going to be like slow. Yeah, I just need to stick with this shift. I mean, it's better for me. I mean, only thing is I need to start on time. You get my point? I need to start on time. Like this morning, I overslept. It's the first time ever. I swear to God, this is the first time ever I overslept in 3 years. Yeah, I woke up and I took my time maybe to be late. I mean, to be like a few minutes, maybe 15 minutes late. But this time, I was like 2 hours late. You can see clearly I started on 9 o'clock, I think. 9:45 or 9 o'clock. No, I think it started at 9. My shift was supposed to start at 6:15. Oh, Stefan, they're trying to implement the congestion pricing in Manchester, and then They didn't vote on it, right? Yeah. See right here, I turned before the congestion toll, like 2 blocks away. Now I'm 60, yeah. I'm on 62nd Street. Yeah, we're going to, somebody wants to go to the Opera House. Lincoln Center. You need to go through the park. Yeah, Stefan, voters, they don't want to be stiffed, you know, for this freaking congestion pricing every single, you know, this is all scam. Trying to scam people for their own earned money. How you doing?
Oh, what's going on, man?
How you been?
I gotta add a stop here, but
What you need?
I'm mad.
All right, no problem.
How's your night going?
How about yours?
Well, I think it's peaked.
It's peaked?
Yeah,
It peaked for you?
it's peaked for me, yeah. You're dropping me off at the ballet or something.
Yeah, you're going to Opera House.
I sure fucking am.
No, it is.
I know.
Why, you going to Lincoln Center, right?
Yeah, I plan to, yeah.
Just gonna drop me off at Central Park West.
No problem.
I'm trying to figure it out on
I mean, yeah, if you make another stop, you don't have to add the stop. If it's getting enough.
see, if I can figure it out, I'll put you in Dakota.
Oh no.
No. Yeah. You know what? He's going to the opera too. Outstanding.
Oh, you're not going to Dakota?
Plans are in motion.
So is there less traffic?
Hey, it looks like it, man. From Sunday
Right?
and Monday, yeah, it looks like light traffic, but
Time will
it
tell.
seems to be true. Yeah, time will tell. You gotta see how it's gonna work.
Yeah. But today is crazy, right?
It was some traffic, I mean, obviously, but I don't find, like, really, I did not find resistance, you know, compared to, like, because I drive a lot, so.
Yeah, walking across the street, it seems like it's half the traffic, honestly.
Yeah?
It seems crazy.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, look, if they went ahead and they charged that $23 initially what they were asking for, it would be no traffic in the city. So now they dropped it to $9.
We'll see if that sticks around. Not in the park corner.
What?
It's not on the park corner.
What's it?
Going straight to bed.
Out on the far corner?
The park bench, dude. Not on the park corner is what I said. Just want to go straight to bed, but you've got a little walk.
Yeah, well, what?
I know.
Nothing.
It didn't land.
Yeah, no. Well, shocker.
unusual. Clearly you have a set of skills that haven't revealed themselves to me. How many things on your wish list do you want here? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So rough either, right?
How did she get in office?
Well, it does make, it's hard for her to, she gets distracted, right? And I'm there, and she's going on, and she's at home, and she's puttering around. So this way she goes down.
How much time are you actually in your
I can be,
apartment
if
during
she's
the
there,
day?
if she's there, I'll come over. Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, but otherwise you try to like stay in your office. But
Yes. Except for the 2 hours that I take for lunch and a nap.
hey, look, nobody wants you there all the time either, right? They also have 2-hour lunches to eat and naps to take.
But it's hard work.
It hasn't gone that great for me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like it that much.
Get your setup going and it's good. But yeah, that's gotta be hard, man.
I mean, it's comfortable in the ways that probably stop to matter. Wow, I don't have to really wear pants. But you don't get to talk shit all day, and that sucks.
It's good to get her down. God.
How's attendance been?
Bad.
Why did you put down the edict? She has to be in the office 5 days a week.
Well, she's pretty good with that.
Pandemic's over.
Yes. No, she's pretty good with that.
As your landlord.
She played hooky yesterday. I was like, what are you doing, man?
Come on, let me get a deal. Let me get a fucking deal.
Dude.
It's a funky Philharmonic. It's but I'm worried about it. I know what I'm getting with a regular one. The funky one. Yeah, I wish the circuit would going that. And long pants because soon it's fucking roof bullshit. Here we are.
here in town.
Yeah, I guess I will go play with those cats. Maybe not. Probably not.
You want me to straight right across?
Whatever. Yeah.
It's
do
up
that.
to you.
Yeah. So,
You can run the experiment.
I'm gonna get out of here.
It's good for you?
Yep.
It's
yep,
up
yep.
to you.
All right, Maddie.
Take care.
All right, you gotta push the car. Get out. You have to get out of the car now, George. That's the easy part, buddy.
I think that went pretty well over there. The first time you ever see one of these door handles, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of poor design, like I always say, you know, like everything within the handle, and you press it and you end up opening, you end up rolling down the window instead sometimes. It's
Yeah.
right. It's right on. Yeah.
Well, it's also, it's unfair, right? Like, it's a tricky thing to have for people getting in and out who don't own the car.
Don't own the cars, right?
Like,
I mean, you could always like maybe like just sort of get used to it, like because obviously, well, in New York, because they take cars in the city, so.
yeah, I'm not saying it's crazy. I'm just saying, like, it's not really thoughtful in a
Thoughtful,
fleet,
yeah.
in a fleet vehicle, right?
Right,
Or something
right.
that could be used in a fleet vehicle.
As a rideshare on the rideshare platform, yeah. Sometimes when I have the kids here, I usually turn the child lock on, because they tend to literally press it. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's not like
Yeah,
like
it's a
conversion
lit up,
vehicle.
but yeah, that's
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, I don't know. That's a brilliant thing to do, I guess. Right? Like, it's a lit button.
It happened.
All they do is they poke lit buttons all the time.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Like, the car opens like that when it's in motion, though. That's not an automatic child lock.
No, it does lock, but for some reason, if you stop, more likely they might
Oh,
be. able to-
okay, right. All
Yeah.
right, fine. That makes sense.
She's like, no, it looks. See, it's locked, right? But if you press it, it will open.
No. Yeah, did.
But if I do the child lock, you won't be able to open. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Take care.
Pleasure.
No problem. You're welcome.
Am I good, all right?
Yeah, you good.
All right, I'm good now.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know.
Take care. Yeah. And it's not for tall people either.
I've noticed.
Yeah. Yes, they're fun. I don't think New York City either. They started something and they're never gonna, it's irreversible. They're not going to change it. They're just going to continue. If it worked for them today and yesterday, and there's less traffic in the city, they're gonna continue that way. Because they're planning on raising the congestion price in 2028, which is gonna go all the way to 15, and then in 2030 would be like around $20 some. So there's no way they're going back. I mean, especially here in the city. Yeah, travel pass, just time will tell, but they were not, because they generated money from these tolls, and they're just gonna keep charging people. Yeah, Stefan, that's a probability. They might want to expand it all the way north, but I think they might gonna have to keep it to just the lower part of Manhattan. You know, from 60th Street all the way to the financial district. You know, this is where most where the congestion is. It's already been a struggle and fight between Jersey and city, because the drivers now, if they want to avoid the toll, they're gonna have to go up north to the George Washington. You know what I mean? And if they expand it all the way north, it's just gonna be even difficult. But here, I mean, you could still get into the city without paying the toll. You just have to know little tricks here, you know, to exit, bypass, you know, to actually figure out how to bypass 60th Street, which I already know these couple tricks. I think they just kind of force people to start taking mass transit. That's it. You know, you want to come, hang out in the city, you gotta take subways. You want to go to a bar, you want to go to a restaurant, you want to go to the district. And if you got money, you pay it. You know, you pay the toll, you pay the congestion. You come in New York, because some people do have money. They're always gonna be paying the toll to come to New York. Pass. If you drive from New Jersey to Nyack, you can avoid the toll if you want. You could take the 17 or the Palisade Like if you're in Jersey, then you're gonna have to turn around. Yeah, but you still have to go. You still have to go over the Tappan Zee Bridge to go to Nyack. Yeah, if you come from, yeah, if you go over the George Washington Bridge, there's no toll going onto the Palisade. But taking the Palisade over and take it, if you exit from 87 South into the Palisade, going towards Rockland County, towards the Palisade, going towards George Washington Bridge into Manhattan, you're gonna pay the toll. You're definitely going to have to pay the toll. But from Jersey, you could go take the 17 and circle around and take the 87 going south. But going to Nyack, I think you still have to go over the Tappan Zee Bridge, which is Mayukoma Bridge. Yeah, leaving the George Washington and get on and to get on the Palisade, you don't pay. But taking the Palisade over the George Washington Bridge, you gotta pay the toll. Okay, let's just wait. It's only Monday and Tuesday, right? Monday and Tuesday, it's always like it's easy, slow. You know, it's not as busy. Wait until the weekend, and we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, I like Nyack, man. It's Sleepy Hollow. You know who grew up in Nyack? Dara, you know, the CEO of Uber, the Iranian guy. Stefan, George Washington Bridge, if you're leaving, you don't pay. Going into New York, over to George, you pay the toll. Same thing with the Holland Tunnel. If you live in the Holland Tunnel, you don't pay. Going into New York, you pay the toll. Yeah, you know, and it's sad. Even I understand why. Even Staten Island, they were fighting for this. You know, to scrap all the congestion zone, because Verrazano Bridge, it used to be one-way toll, right? Verrazano Bridge now is two ways, going back and coming back on the Verrazano. They charge you twice. Yeah, Rhonda, yeah, you're right. Accessory exempt. They exempt from because accessory is the MTA. It's all right.
Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Good.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your name?
Julia.
All right, Julia Robert.
This is my first time in Cecil.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to be one in all the time before we had our license because Jen
Would
would
take
take us
out.
to the beach. See, it is like pretty,
What?
but it's crazy.
Times Square.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how Ava does it every single day.
I cried literally. It's like good for these types of vacations.
Yeah, but like this isn't a vacation for us.
No, it's just a random Tuesday when we didn't have anything else to do.
I took work off today, dude. Eliminated for me.
But your work is like fun work. Well, my dad loves the M&M store so much.
Why don't we should take him for his birthday?
In the summer,
Mm-hmm.
we could. You just have to get a reservation.
Yeah, we will.
His favorite is blue M&Ms. Like he doesn't like any other.
We'll tell him that for his birthday.
But he's too
his favorite
fancy.
daughter, so we're taking him out for drinks.
Yeah, no, he really wants. When I turn 21, he wants to go to, I forget what hotel it is. It's like one of the nicest in New York, and he wants to just take me to the bar in the nicest restaurant in New York, and then he'll like get me on top of it, like my friends. Like,
Yeah,
isn't that
let's do that.
insane? 2 years, bro. That song played so much. I barely took any demos. Look, this is all I have. Ready? Woke up.
Okay.
Did my makeup. Watched TV while getting ready. Got dressed. Train station. Hi, New York City. Hi, New York City.
So this
Hi, New
is
York City.
actually where the demos start, and I have all of these. So we have me in the car after I found out that my bank appointment is tomorrow. This is final fit check. In my Uber.
Was he doing it? You want to do that?
No. At the train station waiting for you. And every time you get on
You have to send me the train. And that
off
one.
the train.
And that one.
You again.
That looks so itty bitty.
The planes. And then like the pictures I just took when we got here. It's like that. This one made it inside, about to turn our phones off. And then we out.
Can you send me all the ones you took of me and you
Yeah.
and me?
Stay with.
I went to her show. Her live show. Or whatever the tour was. Last October. And then, who was on it? The owner of Bravo. Who's that guy?
Oh, Andy Cohen.
Yeah.
Or he's not the owner, but he's like the guy.
one of the- yeah, he was on it when we went.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Bowling.
What
Chatham,
is he
the
like?
coach.
He's the coach
Mm-hmm.
of the bowling team.
I think so.
Are you kidding me?
I hope I am, but I don't think so.
What happened to him?
going to Long Island Railroad or are you going to
NJ Transit.
New Jersey Transit?
Yeah.
No traffic agent here, so I can just avoid the whole mess.
Whoa, is that like the side? Train are we taking?
I don't think we're gonna make the 7:37. So
Yeah, 'cause we do these.
yeah. So I think the 8:05.
Okay. And I'm honestly fine with that. Because, like, it's
No rush.
exactly.
Look at what my Snap AI did.
Mind that the amount of those that I have is actually. And
You meant
that's crazy.
But did you see that skip? I lost that sweatshirt. I don't know where it went.
Oh, that was a sneeze. Whoa, oh my god. It's gross. Ooh, new collage.
Oh. I'm getting on hands. I want some more than that before we get on the train. Oh, we can't even catch a 7:37 because we won't be there until 7:37. So.
Aaron's in Canada.
Montreal. Such a good mountain.
I know.
Well, I went, but I went too long ago.
When did you go?
I think when Susanna was 5 and I was 8. Maybe a little younger. Susanna was really young.
There you go, there's an entrance right here. See the entrance at New Jersey Transit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could get in from there too.
Oh, okay,
sweet.
cool.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, just press the thing. There's a little button on the handle itself. Yeah, and just press.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a great rest of your night.
Take care, you too.
Oh, my shoes.
Oh, Stefan, I didn't think actually you could be able to watch like the Earth cam from your end on the other side of the pond. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, you know, like you know what we had here, and the city had to shut it down. It's the portal. Yeah, but that was between Dublin and New York. But some people, they become very explicit, you know, through that camp, and they shut it down. It was actually right down by the Flatiron building. You know, like downtown happened to be the first tall building in the city. It was built back in the early 1800s. And obviously, they decided to get rid of the portal. You know, where you can sit there, chat with people on the other side. But some people, you know, it's usually you get some people, they making it, you know, impossible for other people to enjoy certain things, right? So the city got rid of it. It was like sort of like circumference, you know, portal, and you could see people on the other side in Dublin. Yeah, Stefan, they got rid of it. It was right on 23rd Street. Yeah, the city, they shut it down. Oh, you mean the portal, the portal that I'm talking about right now? Yeah, that was not in Times Square actually. Yeah, if it was in Times Square, it would have been even. They probably would have got rid of it a long time ago. Enough people, they get naked in Times Square, you know, performing there. People like insane. Obviously, they only had it on the part of the iron. They call it the Flatiron building, right? Flatiron district. Yeah, so when it got too crazy, they got rid of it. They had it only on a certain amount of time during the day, and then they shut it down. Yeah, Stefan, you originally from Manchester, England? It's true. Yeah, if everyone be civil, right? We're like civic in our society, right? No family values, right? Lack of family values. Oh, you're not that far, actually. It's like almost like sort of mini suburb. Yeah, Stefan, I don't know if you actually just found my stream, but I've been streaming for a long time, since this morning. I was streaming once, you know, like a little, like in the morning, and then like probably around like 2 o'clock, my stream abruptly ended, you know, because of, I'm more likely to think just the cell service. Yeah, and I had to restart the second stream, but yeah, I think I'm already burnt out, so I was just looking to get to make a little profit. Because I was in the hole for a little bit, but now, yeah, I'm okay with what I made so far. If I be able to get like a trip going back to Brooklyn, because I need to go back to Brooklyn. That's why I'm kind of heading this direction. Yeah, Stefan, it's the same thing here. Like, you know, you live in Manhattan and you just right over the Brooklyn Bridge or Manhattan Bridge into Brooklyn or Queens. You know what I mean? It's like walking distance. You know, the Queens Bridge, which is, it was formerly known as 59th Street Bridge. Now it's called Ed Koch. It's named after a former mayor of New York City. Yeah, that one does not have, yeah, it does have the walkway. Yeah, it does have a walkway. You can walk on the walkway over to, you know, to Queens from Manhattan. It's just like 5-minute walk, I think. It all depends how fast you walk in, but, and then we have the Brooklyn Bridge, which it has the promenade. Which is really what people, they do sometimes. They want to come to New York to actually walk the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, and these are just walking distance basically from downtown Brooklyn into Manhattan. George Washington also has bike path, and it's got a walkway also. Yeah, most of all of them, the bridge, except, no, yeah, also the Williamsburg Bridge also has a walkway. Williamsburg Bridge to connect the Lower East Side of New York into the Williamsburg, which just like became like sort of a trendy place in Brooklyn. In Williamsburg, you know, it's like, you know, it's not as expensive as Manhattan, basically. You know, anything like right over the bridge is like you're paying the same amount for some of these apartments, but yet, you know, you get in a bigger place for that money that you're gonna spend and get a like smaller little box in the city, you know, like tiny little apartments. Micro tiny apartments. Jishan, what's up, Jishan? Do you think the city is kind of quiet? Yeah, definitely, my friend. I agree with you. It's definitely quiet, less cars. I'm not sure. You know, it's a fluke to me. It sounds like a fluke. You know, honestly, because I think for it to be this quiet just because of the congestion, I don't know if this is real or because it's just Tuesday, Mondays and Tuesdays. Wait until the weekend, we could figure that out. New MTA fan. New MTA fan. That's what it looks like to me. New MTA fan, quadruple 8. I don't know when it starts, but it may come. What you saying? What do you mean by it may come? Was New Year's Eve busy? Oh, Jamie Davenport. Jamie Davenport. It was busy for people, but this year it was a washout. It was raining. And honestly, I do not drive New Year's Eve. I don't drive during Halloween. I don't drive during the time when people they get crazy. I don't want to be out. Right? Yeah, I don't want to be out, my friend. But Davenport, you know how New Year's Eve is, my friend. But the problem is this year it rained out. You know. Yeah, Zishan, that's what I see so far. So, but let's wait until towards the weekend. Joseph, what's going on, my man? Joseph is from Florida, right? How's it going, Joseph? Everything good, my friend? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, look, Jishan, I think they're gonna charge me an extra. Hold on. Let's see. They're gonna charge me an extra $23 so far for this extra time that I added to my shift. I you know, technically, normally I'm supposed to call them so they extend my shift, but it doesn't matter. I mean, why would you call? Because if you extend your shift, they're gonna charge you $10 extra per hour. Yeah, if you decided to stay out past your shift, then you'd be paying like, because it's $10 an hour anyway, right? So if you extend your shift, and probably, I mean, I do it on my own. I never really, they say that we need to call. You know, they think that they always they say, look, if you need to extend your shift, just call us. But I never call them. I'll just keep driving as long as I have enough battery. But they're very adamant about returning the car back with 15%. Today I went to Newark, and I was at 30-some% left in the battery. So I did charge while I was chatting with my subscribers at one point, and then I charged to up to 70, and it's amazing. I mean, I still have a 55% left in this battery. So I don't really mind at this point. I'm gonna keep driving. I'm not gonna keep driving, you know, this is my plan. That's why I was coming up this way. Although I'm looking at this trip, it's taking me a little bit, you know, like it's really small trip. I just got a trip right now. I'm picking up right at the corner, and I gotta see the map where this trip is going. Yeah, it's going back to the West Village. Oh, Joseph, you like the Freedom Tower? Yeah, I miss the old World Trade Center, man. They were beautiful buildings. They were twin. They were as tall. They should have kept them there, man. You know what they did? It was like demolition style. Those buildings, they pancaked. Yeah, I don't understand. It's just like one building tall. I'm not really that impressed with New York skyline. You know, like if you go to some of the Arab countries like Dubai, Bahrain, Qatar, man, those people, they have brand new countries. Dubai is amazing. Oh, new MTA fan? Yeah, there's BMWs. I would want to buy a BMW, honestly. It's a money pit. You buy a BMW, an import, or you're a fan of BMW, then you buy like the newest ones, right? Drive it for about 3 years, enjoy it. You don't want to buy it, you want to finance it. And just drive it for a couple of years and return it back, right? I mean, if you like BMWs.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Your name?
Rebecca.
Thank you. Appreciate you calling. I am on my way, so you caught me at a perfect time. Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So nice to hear your voices. I worked, unfortunately. Yeah. But no, I'm heading to a dinner now with some close friends, and it's a Tuesday night, you know, and it's cold, so like it's hard to get people out. So yeah. Exactly. That's all that matters. So oh, I love you too. Thanks for calling. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
It's just phone.
Oh, is that your phone?
It's a phone notification.
That's a cool notification.
Yeah, it's chirping birds, right?
I love it.
And I got it on both phones, so sometimes it chirps. So I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
I love it.
It can be annoying, you know, sometimes.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely this phone because this phone is muted. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was driving here, then got there and come back. Are you guys talking about cars? Nothing like classic cars, man. Yeah, new MCF fan. Look, my friend, yeah, the roads are horrible. If you have a car, your car will get destroyed. Yeah, Stefan. Those trucks are horrible. I mean, they're bulky. Nothing to like about this Cybertruck, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. You want to see a YouTuber destroys a Cybertruck? Watch this guy. What's his name? Weston Diesel. Whistle Diesel, something like that. You know, this guy is really insane. He destroys all the cars. Whistling Diesel, I think. Yeah, Whistling Diesel. Whistling Diesel. I could figure, because diesel, they sound like they whistle. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a diesel truck, it whistles, right? Yeah, Whistling Diesel. This guy's got like almost 10 million subscribers, I think. He collabs with Jake Logan and who else? It was the other guy. What's his name? Oh, Fly New York City. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Yeah, Joseph, definitely. Yeah, muscle cars. Yeah, muscle cars are the best. Especially if you take like a really fine barn muscle car and do full restoration. I just like those steel bumpers. Yeah, Stefan, that lady earlier, right? That annoying lady I picked up. She's going to Trump Tower. Say, look at that truck, is ugly. And she noticed the truck. You know what I mean? Oh, yellow Crown Vics, they're really nice. Yeah, I remember I drove the Crown Vics. I drove the you know, the solid ones with the Caprice. I like London black cars. Well, I'm not gonna say yellow cabs because they're black, right? Yeah, man, you wanna be a black, you wanna be a yellow, you wanna be taxi driver in London, you gotta be native from London. I mean, you could be another person from another place, but you gotta know all the names. It takes you like maybe a year and a half by the time you became it becomes, I mean, you gotta go through a lot of vigorous tests, you know, in order for you to even actually be able to drive London taxis, right? You gotta be someone that actually native from London. Well, I could tell John's Pizza has no lines. nobody's queuing for John's Pizza. That means Congestion Preston is doing numbers, right, on people. But most people that go there are visitors. No, they phased them out. They phased out the Crown Victoria just recently, not that long ago, and they replaced them now with RAV4s, Toyota Camrys, and Nissan. And some of the people actually that own the medallion, they even went to buy an electric vehicle also. What about the checkered? Honestly, I drove yellow cabs when there were only about 3 checkers left at that point, right? You know, checkers are very spacious cars, man. You can have a party in a checkers. Joseph, you hungry, man? I am too, man. Pizza would do really nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would be nice, man, to get John's Pizza. It's the best, man. Brick oven. It's unbelievably delicious. But you know what? I stick with Domino's. I do like Domino's for some reason. Yeah, pizza place every corners, like taco truckers, every corners. Stefan, I know Checkers, it was not made by Chevrolet. It was made by an American company. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. Look, Stefan, it's true. People, they think the Checkers are Chevy. Because they look like... Yeah, this is ridiculous, right? Yeah, because they do look like a Bel Airs. They look like Bel Airs. But they were made by a company, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I just did the little quick because I just did like quick search right here. Yeah, it's called the Checkers Motor Corporation. It was actually made by this guy. His name is Morris Markin. They were based in Kalamazoo, Michigan. No, they're not made by Chevy. They're not. That's what I thought initially myself, honestly. I mean, even the person that invented Chevy was not an American. It was European. I forgot where it was from. Although Chevy, they claim to be American made. But the guy that invented Chevy is from Europe. Man, you see this ride that I did? It did not make no sense. Because this is where I picked up the ride from. But I looked at the map, and while I was talking to you guys, I wasn't really concentrating on to basically see, there's another pizza place right here. It's called Lombardi's. They're pretty cool also. It's right here at the corner. Yeah, I couldn't concentrate on looking at where that trip was going because we don't see the pickup nor the drop off until we accept the ride. Yeah, so I was not looking at the map. Otherwise, I would have never taken this trip, honestly, because the pickup was here, and I had to go all the way to the meatpacking district and come back this way because my plan is to get on the bridge and go back to Brooklyn. Oh, Joseph, you think they were Chevys, right? But they're not, yeah. That's what I thought myself initially, honestly, I'll tell you the truth. But when I drove yellow cabs, there was still 3 of those cars left on the street. They were still licensed by the city, approved by the Taxi and Limousine Commission, but then they phased them out at that point. They got rid of them, and they replaced them with the Caprice. Yeah, there was an old Caprice, and then eventually that old Caprice they phased out the old Caprice and they brought another Caprice that looked like SS Impala. It looks like the SS Impala. Well, you see Impala, what it looks like? It looks pretty much like Caprice, but it's got a really fast engine. Yeah, let's do this last trip and then go to Brooklyn. Last trip, then I'm gonna have to end my shift. Yeah, Stefan, yeah, there was a Switzerland, yeah, the guy was from Switzerland, and because I don't know if he probably, the motors that they invented back then, they were rotary motors, right? But he's one of, yeah, he was one guy from Switzerland. He invented it and came here to America, and I think he collaborated with another person. I forgot his name. Yeah, I couldn't go back and search the names, but I already knew that the Chevy wasn't really 100% American made. You get my point? Oh, Stefan, definitely, my friend. Yeah, I love the Crown Victoria, man. They were solid cars. Yeah, Stefan, I've been around, my friend, and I drove every yellow cabs since they phased out the checkers. Like every cab that actually was approved by the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission, I've driven them all. No exception. Even like the minivan, which is the Siennas, the Toyotas. Yeah, I guess we evolved, but we still have a long way to go. We're going to 30 Little West. Yeah, people, they confuse a Little 12th Street with Little West 12th Street. Little West 12th Street, it's actually right across the street from the Freedom Tower. Yes.
Wonderful.
Hi.
How are you?
Thank you. How are you today?
Doing well, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
regular glasses. Well, I mean, that's a deal. You only have to wear them part of the time. She had the free one. Right. Well. Okay, well. Rather C than F minus minus. Right, like you were just, like he was just doing? Yeah. Move it, yeah. She did not. Right. Okay, well that's fair. Yeah, but we got the tiniest bit of snow, but it was fine. I mean, it's cold. Yeah. He's at a competitor exchange, so yeah. No, one of the small ones you've never heard of. Well, I mean, we all work together. Okay. Right. Exactly.
Good night.
Yep. Am I good to open the door?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, jeez, it's windy.
Windy, yes.
Holy moly. I'm scared to get out of the car. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I fell over. No, it's not your fault. Thank you.
All right, take care. Yeah, she couldn't open the door. That's how windy it is. Oh, Jeff Terry, how you doing, my friend? Jeff, I know you're from North Carolina, my friend. How you been? Yeah, Stefan, the Fords look wrong. I mean, yeah, the Fords. Yeah, we have the Ford Escape. It looks almost like the RAV4. Yeah, Jeff, how's everything going, my friend? See, if you come on the west side and you do this little right turn, left turn, and go back, you don't pay the toll. You come this way, the way I'm going, right? If you come out of the west side, you don't take the Battery Park underpass, not the tunnel, underpass, right? So because I'm on top of the underpass right now. You could turn here and still make that left turn, go that way, north on the west side, and you don't pay the toll. But if you come this way, you're already inside the congestion zone. Uh-oh, this minivan stalled. Wow, North Carolina, 16 degrees. It reads 29 in my car inside. It's just too windy. That's the problem. It's the wind factor. let this go. He's pissed at me, man. This dude. Good luck, man. Your car is missing. This guy is missing, man. It's got low compression. Gotta test your compression, my friend. Oh, it's called the Puma? I think so. Yeah, man, it's crazy. They sell some of the cars here. They import, export, whatever. Yeah, if they're sending out cars from another place, obviously they're exporting them to England, right? But obviously, something imported to the United States, for some reason they don't sell them here. They sell them in Europe. I like the Triumph. The Triumph, man, they excel, you know, from the time. Although Triumphs were always sought out bikes, you know. But now the bike that they made recently, they're beautiful. I want to buy one. It's called the Triumph 400X Scrambler. That's the one I want to buy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the Triumph just made like some of these exotic motocross bikes. Right, motocross bikes. They're exotic, man. They cost. It's way more expensive than Japanese dirt bikes. But they're really well made. Triumph does not cut corners. Yeah, also they had Triumph cars, it's true. I think dealers wheelers. I think I remember he rebuilt one of them with Ed China. Right, Stefan? You remember Ed China when he was dealing with Mike? They built one up one time. I think they. Yes, Stefan. All their bike is handmade. Yes. I really liked Ed China. You know, I don't know why. Maybe he never got along with Mike. They split up. But Ed China was doing the whole work. Mike is arrogant. I could tell. Don't you think, Stefan? Yeah, Terry, definitely is two-way called, my friend. But hardcore motorcyclists, they ride in any weather, I'll tell you the truth. Stefan, do you know what I'm talking about? Dealers, wheeler dealers, right? It's the show. Yeah, I like that show, Wheeler Dealers, but I don't like that guy, Mike. Oh yeah, Ed China, very nice, you know, I could tell. Because Mike, he's a car dealer already, you know what I'm saying? You know how used car dealers are scammers. Right, Stefan? Ed China is a very nice person, man, I could tell. Ed China is one of the person that I probably could hang out with. Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah, they're here. I mean, they're still doing show. I think Mike is doing a show with another guy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, they have a shop here in California. They film here, and they film in England also. Yeah, they have a store here in California. I think somewhere in Southern California. Yeah, Mike has a shop here. Star, nice to see you, Star. Oh, Jeff, you ride like e-sport, video games? Yeah, I do sometimes. Oh yeah, Stefan, yeah, Stefan, I'm glued into that show every time. I was watching it yesterday, I think. But they do repeat, you know? But I think Mike started doing new shows. Oh, Star, no, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I don't want to go with empty-handed. I want to make sure that I make a little extra. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I could have taken a loss. I made a little under 100, but I want to make sure I made at least $150. Because they're gonna be taking like $100 and some $23 because of the extra couple hours that I added to my shift. I think it's more than an hour. It's more than 2 hours. Stefan, you always see some repeat? No. Honestly, I could definitely see they had couple episodes or new ones. Yeah, Jeff, I'm not into games. Honestly, yeah, video games, it's a waste of time. Yeah, it is a waste of time. Especially those violent video games like Call of Duty and some of the games, but I do like yeah, esport. I like the NASCAR game. Although I mess up and everything like that, but it's really fun. It's like a simulator almost. Yeah, Star. Yeah, it wasn't, but it was my fault because I started late this morning. I overslept. Yeah, I started 2 hours late, and then yeah, and it got quiet a little bit. I couldn't get some of the trips, but it's fine. I mean, overall, I mean, I made profit. Yeah, they're gonna take $100 and some $23 and some change, and I'm still gonna make $145 from what I see here. Roxanne, yeah. Roxanne, I just continue driving, honestly, because I had enough battery because I recharged. I recharged the battery when I was at the airport. So, and it's still got 48%. I could work for another 3 hours or even more. Yeah, Roxanne, why not? Like, I honestly tell you the truth. Like, if you own one of these Tesla, the good thing about them is the regenerative braking. There's no brakes. It's all step on it, right? It's all accelerator pedal. There's no gas pedal. There's accelerator pedal. So it's really nice. It's easy, less stress. You know, you just let off, the car stops. You come to a stop, you just relax your feet. Because like I drive my car. Like now, I'm going to go pick up my car. I'm going to get confused. Oh, Stefan, you said Mike is always chasing the money? Yeah, I know. And he's money hungry, right? No, I mean, look, he's cool. The only thing is because he doesn't really do anything, work on the cars. It's just like go search for cars. He buys the cars. He brings them to the shop, right? Ed China has to do all the work. You know what I mean? Mike is always like searching for parts. It does not want to work. I forgot his partner, the new one. I forgot his name. He's actually just got divorced because he was married to, I think he was married to a girl. She was American. But he divorced her and he married another actress. I forgot her name. Name is Renee Wenziger or something like that. Renee Wenziger, whatever her name is. I know her name. Her first name is Renee. Oh yeah, before he started, and I know he did some of the episode with another guy. His name is Elvis. Yeah, he's this guy Elvis. He's way more tech than any of the mechanics that actually work with Mike. Yeah, this guy, his name is Elvis. Actually, he was a Formula One engineer. He's working on Formula One engines. You know what I'm saying? I think he was working with either Mercedes or McLaren, one of them. No, yeah, I know, Ferrari. Yeah, he was working with Ferrari. He's actually was developing all Ferrari engine for Formula One, and he's British. Yeah, Stefan, I'm a fan of British people, man. Yeah, I'm a motorsport fan, man. That's all I do. Every day I think motorcycles. But the problem here is that the winter time, your car hibernate during the winter. I mean, the bike, like our bikes, like hibernate during the winter, and you only have like maybe, I don't know, maybe 6, 7, 8 weeks of the summer that you could ride, and the rest of it is just. That's why it would have been nice, man, to live somewhere in Southern California. You know, although in Southern California it's crazy, man. They're closing all these tracks, all these dirt tracks. I don't know why they're closing them, because obviously they want land, right, to build development, whatever. But I know maintaining a motocross track or a dirt track, it's expensive, because the liability, the insurance that you have to kind of have to purchase in order for you to actually cover for some of the riders actually that come, because obviously people want to sue, right? But usually people that go race at the tracks, they sign a waiver, you know. That means if anything, you ride on your own risk, right? You ride on your own risk. Stefan, Elvis, yeah? I think you were with Red Bull Racing. Yes. Yes, Stefan, yes. This dude is amazing. He actually you know, I prefer, you know, Ed China is cool also. He's very knowledgeable. But Elvis, he's all tech, you know, because he worked for Red Bull Racing, yes. Oh, Star, appreciate you, Star. Thank you for stopping by to say goodnight. I hope everything works out for you, Star. Oh, Stefan, yeah. You know, one of them is Lewis Hamilton. That's my idol, too. Lewis Hamilton, man, is badass. Yeah, Lewis Hamilton quit Mercedes because of his teammate. You know, they wreck each other, but I think Lewis Hamilton got pissed off, and he went to, I think he went to Ferrari now, right? Man, Lewis Hamilton is a very cool dude. Started karting at a young age. Yeah, Stefan, I don't know if you've been with us sometime till the end of the shift. Well, usually sometime to come here, like, to return the vehicle and then just like say goodbye to my fans. You guys are my fans. You guys keep me company. Right, guys? Stefan, I think this was the first time chatting with us, right? From the other side of the pond. It's really nice, man. Gotta do little tricks here. Yeah, man, Stefan, I appreciate you for being here. Star, all of you guys. Stefan Vickers, right? Did I say it right? Terry, yeah, look, those shows are like I glued in. Sometimes when they have, I turn on Wheeler Dealers, I keep watching all day. Mike is crazy sometimes. Wheeler Dealers. Yeah, so one day he actually showed his car dealer on his show, I think. I don't know, I forgot where he's he has his car dealer somewhere in London, right? I think in the suburbs. Yeah, I think it's in the suburbs, I guess. Yeah, man, you know, it was epic today because initially at one point my stream, you know, just abruptly ended. I was at Newark International and then I had to restart the thing. You know, I'm still kind of contemplating because I was going to buy these, what do you call it, cell phone signal boosters. You know, they swear by them, honestly, but I haven't really pulled the trigger on one of them. They're really expensive. You know, one of them that actually you can use inside the vehicle. It has an antenna, the booster itself. You know, they cost about around $500. You know, to just keep it, but the review tells everything about that booster. You know, because they have different ones. One for the trucks, one for the vans, one for the RVs. Yeah, I think I might give me one. See how it will work. Maybe it pulls the signals when there's less, you know, cell towers in certain places around the city. Although the city, like you see how now, because not too many people in the city, not too many cars, because the more people with cell phones, it's less signals, you know, honestly, because everyone is exerting that cell signals. So yeah, man, I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for being here. Mighty Mall, I appreciate you. Like Jimmy Superfly. Jimmy Superfly? Okay. Do I look like Smokey Robinson? Some people do tell me you look like Smokey Robinson. Or like, what's his name? I forgot that guy's name. He died, actually. Yeah, man, look, I really appreciate all of you. Roxanne, Star, Stefan, appreciate you. Terry, I confused you with the other guy, you know, that actually got hit with the rainstorms, you know, in North Carolina. Were you actually anywhere close to that hurricane, I think, right? Were you close anywhere like last time? Because I know people lost all their homes. So really, it's sad, you know. Joseph, right? Joseph was here. Ray was here. David E. Travel Pass. Fly New York City. Yeah, thank you, new MTA fan. What do you mean by MTA fan? New MTA fan, right? MTA, you know what MTA stands for here? It's Metropolitan Transportation Authority. They're ripping off people right now with the congestion pricing. It's really sad, right? Yeah, like TFL. Transportation of London, right? Yeah, guys, look, thank you for keeping me company. It's at the end of this shift. I'm sorry if I actually forgot some of you guys. I know you guys were here earlier today, within the first stream, I think. So, yeah, I streamed yesterday, today. So just to know, you know, some of the guys that are actually new in the stream. I only stream like Monday, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. So I definitely be here for you guys next Saturday, right? Yeah, it's the end. Unfortunately, I had to end the stream sometimes, right? But I have plenty energy, man, to work another freaking 10 hours, no problem. You get my point, but it is what it is. Everything comes to an end sometimes, right? Right, guys? He has dealership. It's okay. Sheffield. Okay. Wiltshire too. Okay, he's got 2 dealers. Wow, Mike is freaking. He's rich. Oh, he might be Stefan. You never know. What do you mean, Terry? He might be Stefan. You never know. Yeah, it will be weird to see Lewis in Ferrari uniform. Yeah, Stefan, I think he went to Ferrari. I know. He did, right? I think he split up with McLaren because this dude, man, he was giving him a freaking fist. No, with Mercedes. No, he started with McLaren. Yeah, he started with McLaren. And then he went to Mercedes. And then he was actually, he got into a wreck with, I think there was some favoritism within the team. Like they probably giving out more like sort of, you know, favor to his teammate than Lewis. And and then they wrecked in one of the circuit. I'm not sure where it was. Either one of them, I don't know what, maybe it was in Germany, whatever, I'm not sure. But that's when actually Lewis Hamilton was fed up with his teammate. He wrecked him, yes. and then he decided to go to Ferrari, I think. Yeah, now he's currently with Ferrari. So, yeah, I think that was a good choice for him to go Ferrari, right? Man, that guy, he knows how to drive cars. Unbelievable. I want to be a race car driver, man. I bet you if you put me on NASCAR, a stock car, right? Put me on stock car, I'll probably pass like a bunch of people. But the only thing is I don't like about NASCAR, it's oval, you know? You're always going left. I think that, you know, what NASCAR is supposed to do, they're supposed to have like what do you call it? Circuits, right? Like a road racing, right? Instead of oval. You know, it would be nice. You know, it's a very more likely, because I know there's three track during the NASCAR series. It's a Wetkin Glen. It's a road race, and there's another one called Infinity in California, and there's another track somewhere during the series. I mean, NASCAR has like 3 tracks, all road racing, and the other ones are all over ovals actually. Yeah, but yeah, guys, look, anything, you know, you gotta do something in life, you know, something that's very exciting, that excites you, it makes you feel, you know, really happy. I mean, obviously, like I said, you know, I grew up, you know, riding, you know, like motorcycles. Started like family sport. My dad got me into riding bikes. I mean, my brother does ride bikes also. I mean, it's just something that I like to do during the weekend. But you know, riding motorcycles can be I mean, this motocross, which is like dirt biking, it can be a little expensive sometimes, but it's fun. It's fun, man. Anything it's fun, I'm for it. But guys, you know, really thank you for sticking with me throughout the whole day. Yeah, Stefan said something about Rosberg. Yeah, his name is Rosberg. It's actually his German, right? Oh, Max Rosberg is German, right? Yeah, but it's really like with this animosity sometimes, you know, like during with teammates. I think it's better to kind of sort of like just split, and if they offer you more money to join another racing team, why not? You know, but Lewis Hamilton has potentials. You know, he's still the threat, right? He is. So. I would more likely maybe he has another couple championship under his belt, you know, before he probably before he hang before I probably more likely he end his career. But yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate you. Thank you, all of you, and I'll talk to you definitely on Saturday, right? I'll stream for you on Saturday, guys. Thank you, guys. Guys, I appreciate you. I'm grateful for you. You know, enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of the week, whatever you guys around the world. And thank you again. Thank you. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye again. Thanks again. Bye.